Hello, I'm Kisakani Bello. Welcome back. It's been a long time. I didn't necessarily intend to have essentially a 2-week break, even though that's what happened. But, yeah. I was taking some time away from streaming while I was focusing more on my health, I guess. I had that yearly checkup thing going on, and then went, I could stand to do better in a lot of ways. And, decided to start, thinking about eating better, actually exercising, drinking water like I'm supposed to, that sort of stuff. Was really focused on that. And I had been feeling kind of tired lately anyway, so yeah. But I'm back now with the whole streaming thing. I've realized I can successfully do better in terms of my health in many ways without needing to freak out or be miserable or something. And I can still do other stuff well like this too, obviously. So I'm back to this. It's been a while since I last did some PowerWash, so I thought, why not do that today? And why not do Shrek? I like Shrek. I like the unconventional fairy tale thing that's going on in it. I recently rewatched Shrek. Well, by recently I mean a couple months ago. And I still like it now. The last time I saw it before that, wow, a long time ago. I forgot about a lot of the good songs that are in it too, until I watched it again. Oh yeah, that song was in this. Cool. I almost forgot about that. Songs like, I think, Bad Reputation by Joan Jett. Yeah, that was fun. It's like, oh yeah, they used this song in the movie. And I love it that, as usual, you get a special PowerWash thing that goes with the theme. Because this looks like a sword. What? Wrong. Can you tell it's been a while since I've done PowerWash? Wrong button. Yeah, it's the Mux Caliber. We're not power washing, we're using a sword. A legendary sword to clean this place. Of course the trash cans look like his face. What else would he do? I think that's a trash can. No, it's just his head. But you know, by me thinking, oh, that's a trash can, right? That's kind of my view of Farquaad. His face would make a lovely trash can, don't you think? And as a kid, I didn't understand what they were probably alluding to with his name, but as an adult I do, and I love it. I get it now. I understand what it's supposed to kind of sound like. And hey, it fits. I had a rather nice day yesterday. Actually going out shopping, of all things, with my mom. In a cool town that has like this street with all these cool shops on it. Yeah. It's been a while since we last were there. You know, it's one of our favorite places to go to like look at the cool shops. Yeah, I think the last time we were there was, well, years ago, like before COVID happened, seriously. So it was nice to go there again and see all sorts of new stuff that's there since we last were there, like a cool toy store. Yes, I'm an adult, but I go in toy stores. Yeah, there's this cool toy store, and I found, like, they had a bunch of cool fidget toys, well, including some Neatos, but yeah, I ended up getting myself and my husband these things that are fidget dragons. Essentially, like, plastic 3D printed dragons that look cool, that are like a bunch of little plastic pieces attached to each other. You can just fling around or twist around things and stuff. And yeah, fun fidget toys that are cool because they're dragons that I hadn't really seen before anywhere else. So that was fun. Had a lot of cool stuffed animals and games there too. I also found some fun other places, like a gift shop that wasn't there before that had a bunch of fun and cool stuff, where I found this cool painting. It's a tree, but it was done with like, can't remember what, well, Indonesian dot painting of some kind. I know there's a name for it, but I can't remember it right now. But it looks really cool. And like mine is like red and orange in the background. So that's cool. And what we really go there for, me and my mom, the street. I see there's an ad break. We go to this oil and vinegar store that's run by really nice people, where they have really good olive oils and balsamic vinegars. We actually like to put balsamic vinegar in water and drink it. And yes, you can do that. It's a thing. We actually learned about this from visiting this store the first time years ago. They had a lot of good flavors too. Lemon, peach, mango. I just got a sample size of one that's plum. It tastes good. Yeah, they're great. Balsamic vinegar, well, at least the white ones, more than the red ones, or dark ones, are good for flavoring water. That's like a healthier way to flavor water than, say, something like, I don't know, Torani syrup. Yeah, it's supposed to be good for you. In moderation, of course. There's like some kind of acidity to it because vinegar, so not too much, but some is good, like 1 to 2 tablespoons a day, I think at most. I looked up. Yeah, I recommend trying that. Balsamic vinegar and water, but especially if you can find good stuff somewhere that someone local made that's good. A lot of stuff at stores, it's just not as good. Tastes totally different. Because, okay, for example, there's this toasted sesame seed olive oil at this oil and vinegar place that my mom got yesterday and tried it after getting home, and it tastes actually like sesame seeds, like you'd expect it to, unlike store-bought sesame oil that honestly doesn't taste much like them. So yeah, it's like way better. Hey, supporting local businesses. Woohoo! Oh yeah, and I think I shared it on Blue Sky already, like a picture of it. But I found a rain stick at this, like, kind of new agey sort of a store that we like going to too. So it has a lot of cool, interesting things in it. And a lot of kitchen utensils, actually. And occasionally, well, obviously musical instruments here and there. But yeah, I found this rain stick and thought it was cool. And it was like the only, shall we say, affordable musical instrument in the store. You know, I saw things like, oh cool, a singing bowl. Not cool anymore once I saw the price. And same goes for really, like, some really cool or beautiful looking, like, Native American flutes, stuff like that. But I saw in there that I found interesting until I saw the price and went, no. Damn it. Yeah, but it was a good day yesterday. I feel like I needed that after a while of, I don't know, not doing as much. And hey, the cool thing about shopping, I guess, is that wandering around like that in stores, you get your steps in. Yeah, because I've started using my Fitbit again. And I've been very good at managing to get my steps in since I started using it again. Although technically, I'm really using my husband's Fitbit because my Fitbit, when I tried to use it again, it was, like, dead. Non-functional. Well, it sort of functioned, shall we say, but, not very well. It was not tracking anything properly, and clearly I used it enough years ago when I last used it that it was like, no, why do you wake me up again after all this time? Go away. Okay. My husband didn't use his Fitbit as much. You know, he got his at the same time I got mine in, like, 21. So luckily, I'm using his, and it's working just fine. And he was fine with that. He doesn't use it. I figure he gets lots of steps in, though, at his retail job anyway, because you're not allowed to stand around with that. Like, at all. So even if they're not being counted, I bet he's, like, getting some kind of exercise just by working. You know, tomorrow is a big day, or it will be. I'm going to seriously finally try to do my celebration stream that I've been threatening to do for a couple weeks now for reaching 500 followers here on Twitch and for having streamed for a couple years already. Hard to believe it's been 2 years. My official streamiversary was the 13th of this month, February 13th. 2 years. It doesn't feel like it's been that long. But I am going to celebrate. I'm going to try. I'm really nervous about trying to do my first actual, like, live hand cam stream, which is what I'm trying to do tomorrow. I mean, I've tried to set it up ahead of time. It should work, even if I've not done an actual stream with that. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I have backup plans in case something goes wrong. But it should be fine. It should work. And I will be building Legos Animal Crossing Legos on stream. And I was going to try to start that at 10 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning, Sunday. And I'm excited for that. At the same time, I'm nervous because I've usually done Let's Play streams, with few exceptions. Maybe a couple music ones here and there. But I've not done hand cams. Well, for one thing, wasn't really sure how to. Although I think I figured it out. And I love Legos, so that'll be fun. I know the Animal Crossing sets are kind of small, don't really take that much time to build, but I have like 5 of them, I think, stockpiled. And it doesn't need to be a super long stream. And, you know, or if I decide to go the length of time I usually do, and it doesn't take up nearly that much time, there are other things to do. Now let's see, I have the 3 new sets. That's like Celeste. That one's really tiny, so really won't take long. I have Leaf and his plant caravan. I have the Able Sisters Tailor Shop Lego set. Also, I have the one with Captain and his island boat. And Bunny and the camping adventures. So yeah, I hope to do that. I have other plans in the works, potentially, for handcam streams in the future, following that at some point, whether for a celebration or just because I feel like it. I'd love to do, you know, all kinds of craft things. I'm still practicing crocheting off and on, off stream, trying to work up to a point where I could feel comfy doing that on stream. I also have other ideas for crafts, like latch hooking. I used to do that as a kid, and that was fun. And I got a latch hooking kit. But oh, what a shock, I'm sure for you not, is a music design. I also have the model kit of the character Rengoku from the anime Demon Slayer. I just think he looks cool with, you know, hair that looks like fire and all that. Flame motifs on his clothes. I also like the character and what he stands for. Very much a morally solid, benevolent character who never sways from his goals or his beliefs, no matter what. And is there for his friends till the end. And something he said, at least a few times I think I remember, is like saying like, set your heart ablaze, which is like, I took that to mean You do you. Do what makes you passionate in life. Something I'm really trying to take to heart. In addition to, like, continuing to be a person with upstanding morals. Seriously? I now have a wallet and phone case that have Rengoku on them too. I feel like I've taken him as some kind of symbol of, you know, do what you're passionate about, don't worry about what other people think, be you, keep to what you believe is right no matter what, no matter how much things may suck in the world. Keep going. But yeah, that'll be exciting to do that on stream. I've not done one of those sorts. Well, I have done one of those sorts of model kits, I guess. A tiny Eevee one from Pokemon. It's really cute, like a sleeping Eevee. It's adorable, but it's small. But it would be fun to do the Rengoku one on stream, which is why it's still sitting there waiting to be built. Otherwise, I would have built it already. I have kind of fallen into that thing that streamers fall into where they have all these ideas about games they want to do on stream and other things they want to do on stream, and they're excited about that, but there's like a lot that they want to do and want to do on stream, and when they get to a point of even off stream going, no, I don't want to do that now because it's not on stream, I want to save it for stream. I guess I was kind of, for once, going against that a bit during my impromptu break. Kind of going nuts, racking up hours of playtime in Sunhaven, for example. And just doing it off stream and enjoying it quite a bit. I mean, I'm still willing to do more of that on stream, of course, but I've done quite a bit since I did it with Robo on stream that one time. And that's I feel like that's kind of a hard thing for lots of streamers, is that thing of, okay, trying to balance, you know, it feeling okay to do stuff off stream too, and not just go, oh no, I need to save it for stream. But yeah, it's happened to me a lot over the course of VTubing. Don't know, I don't want to do it without doing it on stream. But I've realized it's okay. I don't have to save everything for stream. Sometimes, or more than sometimes, it's good to actually just do things, even on my own off stream, as opposed to just saving everything for stream. I mean, I don't need to have my first reaction to everything I do be on stream. Plus, I know I've been having lots of issues with going, I want to stream, but I don't know what to stream. And you may think that's because I have limited options, but wrong. The reason I have trouble figuring out sometimes what to stream and sometimes don't stream over it even is because I have tons of options now in terms of games and other things that I'm excited to do, to a point where I go, what'll I do next? I don't know. I mean, I just need to pick something. But That can be hard sometimes. You go, oh, I want to do this. No, I want to do that. No, I want to do those things. I only do one thing at a time. I'll eventually get around to everything. It'll take a long time, but it'll happen. But today I decided to do Shrek DLC in PowerWash. I like PowerWash. It's a nice chill game, and it's been a while since I last streamed, so I'm good with something nice and laid back. I mean, I know there are other things that I've yet to finish, and I've been on a kick lately of finishing what I started last year, but didn't finish. However, given what I've got left for that, things like Ori and the Blind Forest, that's a very challenging game to play. Even on the easiest setting, which is what I have it on, I've not touched it for, like, seriously a year. And I wasn't feeling like jumping back into streaming after a couple weeks off into that. So, you know, why not PowerWash? The last thing I did was finish up Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door, and that was a lot of fun. Although it took a lot of scrolling through game guides and stuff, and I'm good with this, where it's not really a thing where I need to think. I'm just wandering around cleaning stuff. I don't need to stop and look at guides. Or think about best ways to get through some kind of boss fight. I can just sit here and talk. And it's been a couple weeks, so I feel as though I have things to talk about, and I have more energy now than I did like a couple weeks ago, honestly. Even though one of the things I've done in terms of trying to do better health-wise, well, in conjunction with drinking more water, like I'm supposed to, is, well, at the very least cutting back the caffeine, or mostly not doing caffeine at all, which I wasn't sure if I could handle doing, as I kept feeling before like I needed it in order to wake up or stay awake. But I'm finding after like a week and a half, I think now, or almost 2 weeks of not really doing much in the way of anything caffeinated, if at all, that I'm okay. Just doing better about getting more sleep, actually exercising, and by that just getting steps in or walking around inside because it's too cold out for me with my asthma, or using this little pedal machine thing, and drinking more water, eating better. Seems like all of those things, doing better with all of them, is somehow helping me do better otherwise. And I would have had a hard time believing I could be fine without caffeine. It seems like I can. Yeah, I decided I was going to try to be good now, or better now, about my health, as opposed to just ignoring potential doctor advice at my yearly checkup and going, you know, screw that, I'm going to do what I want, or be ignorant. I don't want to regret things later more than I would otherwise. I was afraid it was going to be some sort of nightmare, because, like, realizing, you know, things like high blood pressure and high cholesterol, and going, I have to be better about what I'm eating, don't I? And, well, yeah, the blood pressure thing is, like, part of why I was going, I should probably drop the caffeine, huh? Amazingly, it's not hard to, like, eat better most of the time, at the very least, in terms of cholesterol, actually, because that's kind of an unavoidable thing. But at the same time, it's not been hard for me to stay within recommended guidelines. The harder thing for me is salt, sodium. Salt is in everything. Seriously, it's hard to get away from it. There are very few things that don't have salt in them, like at all. Well, the thing that makes me happy is that I like potato things, and potato things, you know, yes, they have some kind of salt in them usually. They don't have cholesterol. I mean, at first I was really upset and panicking, going, oh no, I can't eat what I want ever again. Oh no, this sucks. Why? But, you know, have realized over the past bit over a week or so that I can still eat things I like that are better for me. And it's okay if I occasionally eat things that aren't as great for me. Just don't do that all the time. It's not the end of my world in terms of food and beverages. Just means I can't get away with eating whatever the hell I want anymore. All the time. It's possible I never could, I just acted as such anyway. You know, now I'm trying to be more aware of what I'm doing. Trying to do better. And it seems to be working well so far. Yay. Now, I should probably clean up this patch on the floor. What do you think? Instead of just leaving it there, this random triangle of dirt. But yeah, of course I'm meandering around as I'm talking about things. Oh, what a shock. Oh, look, the ladder. Hello? Can I use the ladder? Yes. Go up the ladder, please. Thank you. Oh. I don't need a range extender when I'm right here. Who would have thought? So now I just have a sword hilt. Not as fun, but it's necessary right now. Yeah, I bet he'd like it if I would just finish cleaning these buildings. What do you think? Stop talking and start cleaning. I'm cleaning. I'm cleaning. See? And so there, Farquaad. I'm here cleaning because I want to, not because you told me to. Ha ha. So there. Until I understand how this place got so dirty. Would anybody really have respect for Farquaad? I don't think so. Realistically. I don't. I mean, I wouldn't go so far as to dirty up his amusement park, like, city over it, but I can envision why people would do that. Totally. He's a jerk. Nope. Do they play paintball or... No, those are eggs. I can easily envision why someone would egg his town. He deserves it. I have de-egged the store. How could they have egged this place? It's the dairy shop. They should have milked it instead. It's actually fun to clean up a town with a PowerWash sword. Okay, okay, so there's the trash can. Not Farquaad's face. Hi, Inky. How are you? Yeah, finally back to streaming, and I'm power washing. Doing the Shrek DLC. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, hydrate, always a good thing to do, definitely. One of those things you'd think I would naturally remember to do on my own while doing something like this with all this water. Can I power wash and drink water at the same time? Yeah. Woohoo, we cleaned a banner. Good to see me? Yeah, good to see you too. Yeah, I know I've not been around streaming for at least a couple weeks now. I didn't really intend to take a break like that, it just kind of happened. Part of it was kind of, you know, having one of those yearly doctor's appointments and going, you know, I could stand to do a lot better in many ways with as far as my health and stuff goes, and was working on that. And also, well, as part of that at the beginning, I kind of stupidly played Ring Fit after years, and I mean years, of not playing it, even though I said, yes, please, take the difficulty down a few notches when it asked. I still ended up doing this jogging thing, going, yeah, it's jogging, I can just go slowly and take it easy, but I forgot that at the level I was at in the adventure mode, which I did for reasons I don't understand, instead of just going to the custom mode, those jogging things had these things that look like roller coasters that, where you have to do squats to move across them to get to the next walking or jogging section. Yeah, those squat coaster things, really got me. I was dumb and I did them anyway instead of stopping going, no, that's too much. It ended up being too much for me and it really wore me out. So that was kind of the start of things. For me, just feeling kind of tired and going, I'm tired, I don't feel up to streaming for a bit. And then I was like working on doing better with my health in terms of drinking more water, exercising, eating better, stuff like that. Now I'm back though. I've realized that I'm capable of doing better with all those things without having to be sad and not, well, ever eat anything I want to again or anything else. So, yeah, things are fine. Things are good. Going better. Okay, which is not to say that I wouldn't recommend, well, Ring Fit, by the way. Not trying to advertise against it or anything. It's just, be careful with it. In terms of your, fitness level. If you're non-athletic and really out of shape from not having done much in the way of exercise lately, take it slow. No squat coaster for you. It is actually kind of fun how the adventure mode in Ring Fit tries to gamify exercise to make it more fun and interesting. Yeah, because that's one of my issues with exercise. I'm a totally non-athletic proud nerd. And, you know, I find the repetition of exercise, among other things, annoying and not overly fun. So it's hard for me to motivate myself to do it and stick with it. But I found I can do better when just going, okay, I'll just like listen to music while I get my steps in, or sit and pedal while playing a game. Like, for a while now, I've gotten a lot of steps in by just sitting and pedaling while I play Sunhaven on my computer. Yeah, that works because I'm entertained by Sunhaven, and I'm actually exercising too. Two things in one. We've also tried to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Again, well, virtually speaking, with not Duel Links this time, which I've tried in the past, but Master Duels. You know, not gonna lie, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is still seemingly very overwhelmingly complex to me, but I've reached a point where I have this deck, well, this Crystal Beast deck that I like, that I understand how to use, how to play. So I'm doing better with that, and I'm less frustrated. I'm actually enjoying it now that I can understand at least how to do one kind of deck. You know, yeah, for me it's way more complex than Magic the Gathering. I mean, sometimes the opening turn in Yu-Gi-Oh! Can go on forever, because there's so much a person can do in even just their opening turn. Whereas with Magic, I'm like, okay, just plop a land down and that's it most of the time. Not much. Okay, on to you. Whereas in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's going through all these long, complicated things where they're putting all sorts of different cards out and triggering all sorts of different card effects and chaining things, and it's like, whoa, back up the bus, stop. You're going too fast. Well, at least for me anyway, a lot of times. I'm getting more comfy with doing more complex things and just putting big creatures out and winning with that, but I still kind of prefer the less complex things, much like I do in Magic. My husband's happy because he really likes Yu-Gi-Oh! So he's glad that I'm, finally kind of understanding it and feeling like I like it, at least when I understand what's going on. So that's cool. Yeah, I've been playing that too during these couple of weeks of not actually streaming. And speaking of Magic the Gathering, though, I'm excited for a deck that's coming out, a commander deck that's coming out on June 10th that is Final Fantasy XIV themed. Because, yay, two of my things that I like are doing something together. Yay. So it's going to be a Final Fantasy XIV themed commander deck for Magic the Gathering. So a Magic deck full of characters from Final Fantasy XIV, which I find to be cool. It'll be interesting to see what they do with that, what all the cards are like, how they function in the game. Oh, and I finally, in Final Fantasy XIV, with my husband, of course, and one of our friends, finally got through the patch content that's available for Dawn Trail. I find it interesting and intriguing. I'm interested to see where they go next with all of that. So yeah, finally caught up. Finally did the opening new Hildebrand quest too, and that's fun so far and different than I was expecting. Also excited to see where that goes. Looking forward to the next patch, which should be late next month. I think there's going to be more PowerWash DLC at some point. I'm not sure when, but I think they announced a Wallace and Gromit DLC, which I'll probably get because PowerWash, even though I'll admit it, well, at least especially as a kid, maybe it's just because I didn't get it or something for some reason, but as a kid, I wasn't really into Wallace and Gromit. I've not, tried watching it again as an adult. I might want to try. Because now I'd probably get British humor better as an adult than I did as a kid. And whatever else my issue was, I don't even know. I can't remember what my deal was with it, with not thinking I liked it. Yeah, for me that could be a movie-type version of me not really liking Paper Mario games as a kid, but then trying as an adult and going, oh, I love this, that's cool, I like it, it's great. No, today, washing Duloc as part of the DLC for the Shrek stuff. As I've said before, I enjoy the Shrek movies, they're fun. A nice sort of unconventional fairy tale. And I like Donkey. I know he annoys the crap out of people and like other characters in the movie, but I love Donkey. I really like Eddie Murphy. Anyway, though. I just think he's really funny. I very much feel like Shrek movies have aged well, so to speak. Having watched the first couple again after a long time of not seeing them, like a few months ago, I'm like, yeah, these are good. These are still good now. This is a very big city. Essentially like I'm watching Disneyland or something. Oh, more eggs, I see. Seems these people have come up with many artistic uses for eggs. Good for them. Good for them to share the fruits of their creativity in such a rebellious fashion. A creative up yours. You know, the dirt, the mud, not as creative. I know for being up close like this, I don't really need the extension, but it's fun anyway because then it makes this look like a sword. Okay, I need to focus. If I don't focus and actually fully clean anything, this is going to take forever. Because this is a big one. Especially, I'd like to think I've learned since my very first PowerWash stream where I seriously tackled the giant Santa workshop. and put it all over the place. Taking forever to clean that, like 6 hours. It's not going to take me 6 hours today. No, to do this. Won't happen. Amazing how much I can do just by standing on the ground and using an extension. Ever so much better than when I had to be on the ground or tried to be on the ground doing this. But for some reason I keep overlooking things like ladders and why am I blanking on what this is called? Gotta have a clean entrance tree. Gotta make a good impression on people when they come in. Can you do that with a dirty tree? I don't think so. Not at all. Never. I swear I'll never stop finding this game satisfying in terms of cleaning. I'll never stop thinking that's weird because I don't feel this level of satisfaction when cleaning in real life. Yet somehow it's always, yay, more power wash, and ugh, I have to clean that again in real life. I understand cleaning in real life is not as simple as it is in this. I don't just move sticks and push buttons. Can't imagine how it would actually be to clean eggs off of things in real life. I've never actually experienced a house or apartment I lived in getting egged. I feel like I really only know that's a thing from, you know, watching movies, TV, reading books. Maybe it's just because I'm a nice person who's not the sort of person people would want to egg the house or apartment of. Maybe that's why. And good, because I wouldn't want to be. I'd want to be a good person and not prompt people to egg my home. Well, I think I know why stores are out of eggs. Look at all this. Jeez. Everywhere. Somebody went to all the stores, got all the eggs, loaded them all up, took them here, and threw them everywhere. On the trees, on the roofs, on the banners, on the trash cans, the carts, everything. And then some. Yeah, whoever did this egging job was very thorough. They left footprints behind, but it doesn't matter because I'm washing them away. Evidence, Lord? What evidence? The eggs all over my buildings. The footprints. Footprints? What footprints? I don't see footprints anymore, do you? How this was PowerWash, not crime scene cleaner. But can we really fault whoever did this for doing this, messing up the town owned by Farquaad? I can't. So, you know, it's fine to just wash it all away. All the evidence of them doing anything here. Good for them to have their little act of rebellion. Say no. We don't want you. You can do it. Yay. I'm still here. It didn't cut off and start over with the timer, so I think the Twitch thing kicked in to stop me from dropping the stream. Yay. Love it when tech actually works. Just washing the bush, boss. Just washing the bush. Not shaking it, just washing it, okay? Because it's dirty. Look at this. The perpetrators of this egging and dirting didn't really think things through, did they, with all these footprints they left behind? Or maybe they did. Are they the ones who hired me? Not Farquaad? Do they call in a tip or something to get him to get me out here so I could clean up their mess? Make it so it's like it never even happened. I think so. Hello, John. Thank you for following. Hi. No, I didn't finish this tree. No, it's very dirty up there. Tookie-san, please don't confuse me with a bot. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, I only get rid of things when I know it's some legitimate bot going, hey, I'm 5 viewers, blah, 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 blah. That sort of a thing. And those are obvious. Yeah, I figure I was gone for a little bit because my stream software said, no, you're losing your connection. I'm glad it seems like it's back. That does happen sometimes, unfortunately. The stream kind of cutting out. Well, what can I say? The internet is the internet. Just sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing. Sometimes it cooperates, sometimes it does not. At least it's back. How are you on this fine day? I'm good. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Just enjoying some PowerWash, doing Shrek DLC. Believe it or not, you're doing well? Good. Glad you're doing well. Finicky interwebity bits. Yeah, exactly. Interwebity bits cooperate. Router, if you're listening, don't make me come over there and restart you. I'll do it if I have to, I swear. Disapproving glare in direction of router. Don't think about doing that again. Let me finish cleaning. There's so many eggs I need to clean off of everything here. You love PowerWash? Yeah, me too! Yeah, I have all the DLC that's come out so far. I get excited whenever there's more announced. I love that they keep doing holiday ones that are free. Easily one of the most satisfying games ever. Yeah, it is. It is so satisfying. So satisfying to just go around and get all this dirt out of here. Hear the dings of cleanliness. Which I know only happens if I actually focus on one thing long enough to fully clean it before moving on. Which I have trouble doing sometimes. A lot of times, actually. Okay, just stay and focus on one thing. Wait for the ding. Not the beep, because we don't hear beeps here. Yeah. Is it on Steam? Yeah, it is on Steam. It's on Steam, you can get it on Switch. I'm playing it on the Switch right now, even though I have it both on Switch and on Steam. I think you can get it on other consoles too, but I'm not sure of this. But yeah, definitely. If you've watched people play and it looks satisfying, it is satisfying to actually play. I highly recommend playing it. Did the short king from Shrek hire me? Yeah, I think he did. I really think he did for this one. This is his city, after all, Duloc. You know, as far as he's concerned, I'm cleaning this because I enjoy cleaning. Not because he told me to, or at least that's what I keep saying. Because, you know, he's more been kind of a jerk. So I'm not doing this for him. I'm doing this because I enjoy PowerWash. That's what I keep telling myself. And whoever's here. Of course the flowers bear his likeness. Do I have to wash the eggs off of this? I think they add something to it. A touch of necessary rebellion and disgust. How much is it? Usually the DLC things are around like $8 a piece. And the game itself, I think on maybe Steam and on the Switch, is usually, I think, $25. Sometimes it goes on sale for a bit, though. But yeah, definitely worth it. Very satisfying to actually play it and clean all the stuff. Fair warning, it's an addictive sort of a game. In its level of satisfaction giving. It's so enjoyable to just wash all the things away and to hear dings as you do things and get them done. Of course, it's just, yeah, huh? Totally. It's one of those things where you might not understand just how addicting it could be if you, like, hear about PowerWash and the concept and go, yeah, right. Addicting to just run around cleaning stuff. Yeah, totally not. But then you play it or watch it played, and it is. It truly is. You know, it's kind of a good, chill sort of a game. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of one of those things that for me can end up being a comfort game when I'm stressed out and not just a thing I go, oh yeah, PowerWash, I want to play more. Because it's fun and satisfying. All clean. Hello, True Tank. Have I heard about Plants vs. Zombies too? Yeah, I have heard of Plants vs. Zombies. I've not played any of those games. I've definitely heard of them. Hello, True Tank. Hope you're doing well. And yes, I know it's been a while since I last was here on stream. How am I? Good. I've just been gone for a while. I didn't, like, mean to be gone for a couple weeks in terms of streaming, but, yeah. Kind of ended up stepping back from streaming when I did an oops in terms of trying to be better about being healthy and exercising by playing Ring Fit after a couple years at least, more than that I think, of not playing it, and doing too much, despite trying not to. Yeah. If you do Ring Fit, be careful with it. That's all I can say. It's still good, still fun, makes exercising more fun and interesting. Definitely. But be careful. Don't do a jogging course that involves doing squats after years of not playing it. I did that anyway, and I kind of regretted it, and was, like, pretty worn out from that. Plus, I was kind of trying to, after my yearly checkup at the doctor, going, you know, I was trying to do better about finally eating right, drinking enough water, exercising, but carefully, and, you know, all that good stuff. Was kind of focused on that, too. But hey, I'm back. I've realized I can do better for myself in terms of my health in many ways without exhausting myself or being sad about not being able to eat things that I enjoy eating. I am capable of drinking enough water, whether it may seem like it or not when I'm streaming, and doing a game like this with water and not, like, regularly stopping to drink water, even though thinking about that, why not do that right now? I can do this and drink water at the same time, right? Sort of. Yeah, I can do this one-handed. Sort of. Yeah, I've not been much on Final Fantasy XIV as much either. Even though I have finally, True Tank, now that you mention it, I've finally gotten through the patch content for Dawn Trail. And I've done the first part of the new Hildebrand stuff that's in Dawn Trail. Yeah, and I enjoyed that. I'm intrigued to see where it goes from there with both those things. There's still a lot I've not done, though. I've not opened up all the crafting stuff yet for Dawn Trail. My crafter classes are still 90. Same with the Gathering ones. I'm finally trying to finish the Omicrons for the Society quest, and I'm doing my Pelu chores slowly but steadily. Where's the Hildebrand one start? It starts in Tuliolol. You'll find Nashu wandering around in the streets, like, of the bazaar, I think. And, you know, talking to her starts it. It's interesting so far. Now, not immediately as silly as I've come to expect Hildebrand stuff to be, but I bet it will do that at some point. Or maybe they're trying to subvert expectations by being, like, it's essentially turned it into some kind of noir thing, which is kind of cool and different for Hildebrand. But yeah, it's interesting to see where it'll go now. Yeah, not giving any spoilers. I'm interested in seeing what happens in Dawn Trail, like, in further patch content too, overall. After what happened with the end of the first patch, I'm like, what? I mean, honestly, I guess I kind of, sort of saw a bit of that coming. Or, I'm not surprised. Totally, anyway. Just based on certain things they focused on at the end of main Dawn Trail. But it'll be interesting to see where they go with that. I'm gonna run it now? Cool. It's fun. Okay, to get the pose, yeah. I think the poses and things and that you can get from Hildebrand quests are fun. And the quests themselves are fun, too. JoJo reference, uh-huh. And I love, like, the Manderville dances, too. Those are silly and fun. Sometimes when I'm just sitting and waiting for the cue to pop in Final Fantasy XIV, I just make my character do one of the Hildebrand dances while waiting, just because I find it amusing to watch. And I'm thoroughly amused by using that mount from the Endwalker quests, I think. That's the spaceship that kind of just drags you along the ground. I just think that's silly. Mm-hmm. Because of course it's a Hildebrand thing, right? So they have to be silly with it. They can't just have you ride in the spaceship or on it. No. They have to drag you with the tractor beam. Because that's more silly. And fun. Yeah, so much egg on this cart. Do you know how many batches of cookies you could have made with all these eggs? So sad to, like, just throw them at these things here. It's been a long time since I last made cookies. The ones I'm most usually likely to make are snickerdoodles, sometimes chocolate chip cookies. My husband loves chocolate chip cookies, that's his favorite. Yeah, but, you know, a couple classic, easy to make cookies that aren't overly fussy. I like that about them. Noms, yeah. I mean, I seriously would try to do live, like, hand cam sorts of cooking or baking streams if I could logistically figure that out, but my computer is a desktop and sits in, like, an extra room, and it's, well, not in the kitchen, obviously. Yeah, so I'm not sure logistically how to do that live, even though I've tried to do that a little bit, like, around a year ago by filming myself doing cookies and then using that video and playing it during a stream, and, you know, that worked. I was thinking I might do something like that in the future at some point, because it worked for that. I just wasn't sure what else to do. I mean, there are probably lots of food things to do, like that. I'm aware that it seems like there are some VTubers that specialize in that sort of thing, where they do cooking streams. I think that's cool. Where they do crafts, which I also think is cool. I mean, I'm nervous and excited for, like, tomorrow, where I was going to finally actually do my celebration stream for reaching 500 viewers here on Twitch, and having streamed for a couple years now, which would be my first ever hand cam, like live hand cam, of building Animal Crossing Legos, which I've tried to set up for that and tested it. It should work, even though I'm nervous because I've not done an actual stream before, but, you know, I'm gonna try. And yeah, that should be fun, provided it works, even though I have backup plans in case, but it should be fine. It should work. I mean, those are tiny sets. I'm aware of that, but I have like 5 of them just sitting there stockpiled from when I found them on sale somewhere. So at least a decent number of them, even if they're quick. Yeah, should still be fun. I love Legos. And Animal Crossing. No, it does make me sad that they're not doing anything anymore with New Horizons. They kind of stopped after a couple of years with that one. Kind of expect them to do more with it. You know, the Happy Home Island thing was cool. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Lego building thing too. You know, here's hoping things work. First time of actually trying that on stream and not just experimenting with it. And, using my phone as a secondary camera. It should be good. Proving that, yes, I do have real hands. I do exist. I'm not just, a three-dimensional animated character on your screen. Yeah, I already put it off a couple of times. Once for a collab that I thought at first wasn't going to happen after all, and then it did. And I was glad, I was happy about that, because Mario Party, I love Mario Party. But yeah, it's finally going to happen. I'm finally going to do it. I'm going to hold myself to that. This time. Tomorrow. What do I promise to be good about all this stuff I'm doing to, like, have better health? What am I not going to do? Squat coasters in, Ring Fit. Yeah. No squats. None. None. I will get in steps, but I will not do squats. Or anything else that's, like, exhausting for me. Not being one to regularly exercise until the last week and some. So I will not wear myself out again and go, ugh, no. No energy. Like before. LOL, yeah, I know, right? Very important to have clean wheels. Woohoo, over halfway there. Cleaning. handy just to be able to stand on this wagon wheel and clean in here. Kids, don't try this at home. It would be dangerous. It's precarious. Just sitting right there on the edge of the wheel. But luckily, this is an in-game avatar and not me. Yeah, which is good. Just, you know, I so would not be okay with going up high or precariously standing on things in order to clean stuff otherwise. Nope, it's me, yeah. It still sometimes feels kind of weird and trippy when my character in the game falls off of stuff from up high. Why, I don't know, because I know it's not me, but still. And True Tank, I don't know if you, have ever played Magic the Gathering, but, well, if so, I was excited because it was announced that there's going to be a Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy XIV deck that's going to get released on June 10th, I think. I'm excited for that. I do play Magic. And I just think that's cool, because they'll have cards for all sorts of characters, including Y'shtola, who's like the leader or commander of that deck, which I think is cool. I like Y'shtola. Nice, yeah. It'll be interesting to see what other characters they put in there. They've got to put the Scions in there, right? Gotta have cards for them. Gotta see, like, Thancred, the twins. It'd make me happy if they did a Tataru card. I mean, I know she doesn't fight anything, but I love her anyway. And it's really nice because, like, seeing the Y'shtola, like a picture of the Y'shtola card, they're definitely going with the Shadowbringers forward Y'shtola, which is cool. I like that. Yeah, so that's nice. Still, I think that's my favorite expansion after playing through everything that's available so far. I mean, I don't hate Dawn Trail, like maybe some people seem to have hated it. I see it as a new beginning. And I still like it, even though it's not my favorite. But still top for me would be Shadowbringers. And Dawn Trail is also not my least favorite either, necessarily. I mean, I'm not sure what that would be at this point. Maybe Stormblood? I'm not sure. Well, it had nothing to do with Lys. I didn't have a problem with it being, like, about her or anything either. It's just, overall, just, I don't know. Okay, I mean, Kugane's a cool city. Gotta give him that. But, story-wise, I don't know, I just didn't like it as much. I guess. Okay, so they got a bit more creative over here, not just using eggs, but also using some red paint. So maybe they didn't waste every egg in the tri-state area. Or the entire country. Woohoo, another clean wall. Finally, another ding. Hi, Painty. Hello. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I understand if you need to raid and run. Thank you for bringing your viewers to me. Hello, everybody who came in. Welcome to some power wash. How's your power washing? Yeah, good. It's good. I'm working on washing the city of Duloc from Shrek. It's part of the Shrek DLC. Oh, first message, Pog? Yeah, cool. Hello, Sleepless Brit 1. No, sorry. Yeah, no, not yet. I've been meaning to, like, get that and set it up. Calling Madeline or Maddie? Okay. They have Shrek DLC now? It says paint. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, they do. And it's fun. There's lots of DLC now. Including this. Haven't played a while, you're out of touch, yeah. No, Maddie, you've bought all the DLCs for this on your Xbox, you just gotta play. Yeah, I know, right? I have all the DLCs out so far, too, and this is part of me getting around to doing them. I've already gotten through all of the Back to the Future ones. That was fun, because, well, I enjoy that film trilogy a lot. Because time travel, I love time travel things. But other than that, I've not done a heck of a lot of the DLC for PowerWash. Even though there's this, and Warhammer stuff, and SpongeBob stuff, and there's like, I think it's free Tomb Raider stuff, Final Fantasy stuff, also free, I think. I feel like there's more than that. Well, I mean, I've done the holiday ones. Those were cool. The train? The train was cool, yeah. Wait, you didn't realize it was in VR? I think it'd make you so motion sick. Oh, yeah. It seems like, well, this isn't really a VR thing. I know it can be played with VR. I think it can. You know, I don't have that kind of a setup, so I've never done that, but I just have played the regular PowerWash. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of weird or maybe trippy to try to do it in VR. I mean, I've tried VR stuff before a tiny bit, borrowing a friend's VR stuff. Yeah, it was really weird and trippy, to be honest. I didn't feel sick or throw up or anything. It just felt weird to like get accustomed to the in-game stuff after putting the set on, and then getting used to real life after that. I was like, whoa, this is just weird. And that was like a long time ago when I tried that. But I don't have it myself. Well, biggest reason? So expensive. The teleporters, it makes you sick. You think because everything is moving around me and you're not. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, very disorienting. Definitely. You got it set to smooth movement and turning, yeah. Just notice the power washer's a sword. That's awesome. Yeah, it is, right? It's fun. Because they tend to do that with these DLC things. They tend to make your power washer fit the theme of the DLC when they can. So for this, it's a sword, which they call Muxcalibur. See? Muxcalibur. I think that's fun. I love that. Hers would be horrible for anyone that isn't good with... Yeah. I know it can be a bit weird or wacky. Well, PowerWash, I mean, and things like it for people even when it's not the VR version. It can still be problematic if they have issues with motion sickness with it. I don't. Luckily. I understand some people do. Sorcerers use it off sometimes too. Well, it can kind of feel weird or disorienting to me occasionally in moments, but not in a way where I feel sick or anything. I don't know, like, for example, it still feels kind of weird to me for some reason when my character falls off of stuff. Like, high things in the game, even though that's my character, not me. But, I don't know, other than that, it doesn't, somehow it just doesn't seem to, I guess, affect me overly much. Feel all floaty when you drop off things in. Yeah, I know, right? That's kind of how I feel too. Hey, thank you for following. Yeah, especially like when I fall off the scaffolding or something else that's like really tall. You're going to run outside and work on your car, so you're going to look for a bit. Okay, cool. Hope things go well with your car. Have fun? Thank you, I will. Thank you for stopping by and raiding and lurking. What's she doing with it with her car? I don't know. Trying to pinpoint a wiring issue. Okay, I hope that goes well. I hope you figure it out. It sucks when cars have problems. Especially ones like that. It's hard to believe that, well, my husband's had, like, a new car for, like, about a year now. Well, slightly over a year now, I think. Because before he had a really old, like, BMW that was like an '05, I think. And it kept having stuff go wrong with it all the time. And it was a nightmare because costly to try to fix, and it kept having stuff go wrong with it. It needed more expensive gas. It was a pain. It finally just up and died. And seriously, the only reason he could get a new car is because, like, his dad was able to help him out with that. But, yeah, because otherwise, no. But, yeah, that car was a mess. That was a nightmare. I hated that car. It sucked. If something could go wrong with it, it did. I swear. But the new one, it's like a Hyundai, it's great. It's not really had any problems. Oh, your car, Painty, your car's been broken down for over a month because it's so cold you can't work on it for long periods of time. Yeah, it is really cold right now, isn't it? First weekend's gonna be warm enough to not get frostbite. Oh, I hope it goes well. But yeah, pretty cold lately, or at least off and on, even where I'm at too. Because winter and all. You know, that's part of why I've not really been great about exercising, aside from just not being an athletic or exercisey person. But yeah, I have asthma, so even though I'm cool with like going outside, touching grass, walking around, not so much when it's cold, because that triggers my asthma. But that's why you can walk inside and use like some kind of like pedal machine, I guess, in my case, to try to still exercise at least a bit. Instead of just going, nope. It's cold, nope. Well, still going, it's cold, nope, but just to going outside and walking. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it will stop being cold. Definitely. Ad, yeah, I know. I have ads. Yay, the ads are done. At least try to have them set so they don't take forever at once. That was a new one that you haven't seen yet on here. Okay, good. So it wasn't like the same old one that has been going around all the time recently, whatever that is. Good. Because I don't know. Ads are just annoying usually no matter what, but especially when it shows you the same one over and over and over. It's like, yeah, I've seen that one a gajillion times. Enough. Sometimes, no matter what it is. But especially if it's one that's, I don't know, not great or kind of annoying. So yeah. Just getting Rainbow Six Siege showing up constantly. Well, that was departure from that. Yeah, I don't play the, like, Tom Clancy games. Not my thing. I'm sure if I saw that constantly, I'd be going like, okay, enough. You can't sell me on this. It's not my kind of game. Try again. Like, try something like Mario Party, Monkey Ball, PowerWash, Animal Crossing, Mario something or other. Pokemon. Just not that. Most of your comfort streamers play Valorant, so you're watching it play a lot. Yeah, I know a lot of people play Valorant. I mean, I don't do FPS games. I mean, one, I'm not great at them, but I guess aside from that, I don't know. I guess they're just not my thing either, really, aside from just not being good at them. I know if I ever tried to play with anybody, they'd get annoyed with me pretty fast, because I'm just that not good at shooter things. I swear even if I did that once and tried, I'd feel bad, like I was frustrating them. I think Penny's the only one who doesn't play Valorant that you know of that's a comfort streamer for you. Yeah, I know lots of people play it, and a bunch of other things like that. I know it seems like lots of people are doing Marvel Rivals right now, I've noticed, and I really like Marvel, and I've seen most of the TV shows and movies that are Marvel, but I don't know. I mean, I guess I tried a little bit just to see on my own, not trying with anybody. It's like, I don't know. For me, anyway. But, well, kind of one of those FPS things again, which, you know, great for people who are good at them or who enjoy playing them, but yeah. I figure it's more enjoyable when you don't shoot like a stormtrooper in Star Wars, like I know I tend to do and things like that. I also get lost easily, so if it's a map sort of a thing where you can easily get lost somewhere, it's going to happen to me. I'm going to be lost, and my team would just be going, "Where are you? Where's Kisa? Where'd she go? I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I'm lost." That would just be me constantly. Getting so lost I couldn't find the enemy team, or even my own teammates, to help them with anything, I'm sure. Yeah, my sense of direction is terrible. Also in real life, not just in games. Even when I have a map at my disposal, and I try really, really hard to be more aware of where I am. People are used to having to guide me around. If a person can get lost, I will get lost. Even if they can't, in most cases, I will manage to get lost anyway. Well, I must admit, you know, I've gone all sorts of places, found all sorts of lost objects. Well, even in real life, when I've lost my way in terms of where I am in space. So, you know, it's fine. It's cool. And I eventually find my way again. Or get help. Yeah. But anyone who, like, plays any games with me, like Final Fantasy XIV, yeah, please don't put me in charge of, like, trying to transport people in a mount somewhere. I mean, I'm willing to try, but, I get lost, so it's gonna be a while, especially if I don't have, like, whatever route marker other people have that they need to get to for something. Because I'm like, where is it again? Left? No. Right. Other left. I'm right on the spot. Why are we not there? Oh. It's up high above me, or down below me. Oh. Yeah, people know better and to have me drive them out. I'm sure, or it's kind of a mess when I am the driver. And I'm fully willing to admit that and go, no, I shouldn't drive. I shouldn't do it. Trust me, you'll be happier if you do it instead. Because I'm going to get lost. You get lost and stuff quite easily, too. Yeah. Yeah. You understand, right? Yeah. We can start a Get Lost club. Yeah, three-dimensional maps and games where you can easily mistakenly be on the wrong floor of a building or something. Or part of the elevation on a map. Yeah, that happens to me a lot, where I get confused and go, but I'm right where it should be. Why is this person not there where they should be? Oh, because they're waiting for me a floor above me. Okay. My problem, not theirs. It takes me a while to figure out where everything is, too, in any game area. Then I'm likely to forget if it's been a while since I've been in a certain game area and then go back there after a long time. Yeah. %. Yay. Play a lot of driving games, so you can do driving in games. You just need a map to be able to get to the location. Yeah. When I do actual racing games, which I really enjoy, by the way, I'm actually good at those. And when it's just some kind of a, like, racetracky thing, even with little side passages and hidden shortcuts, I'm good at that. And remembering where all those are and how best to, like, drive through them for whatever reason. It's just in other things where you have to find your way around somewhere that I get lost. For some reason, it doesn't happen to me in actual racing games. I don't usually get lost in, like, F-Zero or Mario Kart or anything. Ooh, a clean road. That's still all dirty. Need to make this not be a sword again. Sad. It's easier to get up in here and clean. There we go. I need to finish cleaning the awning. I don't think they'll like it if I leave some spots of dirt. I mean, Lord Farquaad owns this place, so I'm not sure how much I care, really, in his case, like, in terms of how he feels about anything in regard to the job I do here, but I'd still feel better if I managed to get everything I'm supposed to. To the scaffolding. Put it down. Put it down. There we go. Yeah, this is much better. More dings, yes. Some really talented egg throwers over here to get them this high up. But haha. I outsmarted them, I cleaned it away. All their effort was for nothing. Yay. Okay, that's as high as the scaffolding goes. I clearly missed stuff over there. Can I get it from over here? Nope, nope. Change the setting. Thank you. Can I reach? Yes, I can! Awesome! Woohoo! Oh, oh, there we go. That trippy thing of falling off the scaffolding. I'm shocked that's the only time that's happened so far to me during this stream today. Usually happens way more. Falling off the scaffolding. Is it really such a problem for flower boxes to involve dirt? Don't they have dirt anyway? Because flowers kind of need that to grow and stuff. Woohoo! Clean window. Missed something on the sidewalk. Come on, Farquaad. Aren't people going to walk on this anyway? Make it all dirty again after I clean it? I mean, it's way better than it was. Good. Clean the trim. The city totally well, and how it's laid out and everything just totally makes me think of an amusement park, especially like Disneyland. I'd still love to go back there again. It's been years. Even though I'd probably find it kind of overwhelming at this point because I'm not used to peopling enough. I mean, even more recently when I was at a store, like a grocery store, and there were lots of people in there, I was feeling pretty overwhelmed, so it would be that times a million probably for Disneyland. So, yeah, I don't know. Even if I'd like to go there again someday to do the things I wasn't able to do before. Namely, didn't do California Adventure ever yet, and I didn't do the Galaxy's Edge stuff because that didn't exist when I was there before. But yeah, hopefully soon I will reach a point where I can people in bigger quantities without feeling overwhelmed, but yeah. Did I not clean this up enough? Yeah, I did. The hedge. The hedge is dirty. Oh no, can't have a dirty hedge. But I thought I already washed the bush. And was very careful not to shake it. Because the boss wanted it to be cleaned, not shaken. So there was no shaking the bush boss. There was cleaning the bush boss. Where is it dirty? Oh, over here. Really? That's a problem for this little spot to be dirty? Oh, this over... Oh, yeah. I see what they mean. There we go. Oh, there's dirty floor trim over here, I think. Maybe. Can't have that. Oh, it's out here. That's where it's dirty. There we go. Nice, a flower cart. I like flowers. I like arranging flowers. I don't do it often, though, because flowers are expensive. Plus, well, allergies. That's why I have Lego flowers. I like Legos, and I like flowers. And I guess they get dust on them because plastic bits, but they don't die. So that's a plus. And they don't have pollen, which is what triggers allergies for me, so hey. I bet that would be cool too if I ever, after my Lego hand cam stream that I'm gonna do tomorrow, if, you know, that should go well. It probably will. And I'm liable to do more stuff like that in the future. It would be cool to, if, like, when I next get a Lego flower set, maybe do that on stream, and especially if it's one where I'd arrange flowers when I was done, because then I do flower arranging and Legos. That would be fun. I know I've seen people do things like cook and bake and crochet and all sorts of other things, you know, paint minis, you know, on stream, among other stuff, for hand cams, but I don't think I've really ever seen anybody do flower arranging of any kind. Yeah. Even if it's with plastic Lego flowers, yeah, that's probably something I'd want to do at some point. Always good to have more options. Nothing wrong with doing Let's Plays like this, of course, but yeah, I guess I've been looking forward to trying to do other stuff for a while, too. I've already tried to do some music streams, because I do music stuff as well, but yeah, not as much. Well, I did, for the holidays, combine singing with, doing PowerWash, the newer, like, ice rink level for the holidays. Singing Christmas songs, or at least things I see as Christmas songs. So, yeah, it was me, and I just went off the beaten path with that, not really doing anything overly traditional, for the most part. But yeah, it was fun. It was a good time. I stopped and sang a few songs. at every 20% of cleanliness. I've also played my automaton on stream. That silly little music note with a face instrument. It's kind of, I don't know, synthesizer-y. I have one that looks like Kirby. It's cute. I mean, I have an extensive musical instrument collection. I have VTuber friends who have said, from the sound of it, that they felt like I could open my own musical instrument museum and charge people to come see them if I wanted to. You know, and I would like to learn how to play more of the instruments I have. And I have, like, some of the normal ones, like piano, guitar. But also things like the automaton, a balalaika, a Russian 3-stringed instrument, something called a bowed psaltery, another stringed instrument, like a 10-string harp. Not just a plain didgeridoo, but a travel one, which kind of just looks like a giant pencil sharpener. I've not actually tried to play it yet, amazingly. No, I've had it for a while. But yeah, I just found that interesting. I have a kazoo, I have an ocarina, a tin whistle, a slide whistle, a harmonica. I'm liable to forget what all I have. I have so many musical instruments, seriously. A ukulele, well, 2 of them actually. There are different shapes and types. One that's carbon fiber that's orange that is a concert ukulele that's kind of a regular body shape for a ukulele. And the other one is... well, yeah, I do, totally. The other one is called a pineapple ukulele because of its body shape. Well, I kind of think it's sort of, but not really like a pineapple. Just kind of a round oval shape for the body instead of like a miniature guitar. And I have something called a banjolele, which is like a miniature banjo, like, but with 4 strings like a ukulele. And something called a guitar-lele, which is like a miniature guitar almost, like, or 6-string ukulele, essentially. I have a steel-tongue drum, like one of those metal pan-type things that you use little mallets on to make notes. It's very pleasant. Amazingly, there are probably still some musical instruments out there that I don't have. Even though it's probably hard to tell from everything I'm listing off. I have a kalimba, or thumb piano, as well. That's also very nice sounding. Yesterday, I just got a rain stick. Those are cool. You just make the sound of rain by moving the... like flipping the tube over. I have a thing that's called a guiro, I think, but... well, essentially one of those little... you know those little wooden frogs? Or sometimes they're another shape? With the little ridges on their back, and you run a stick along them. It's a percussion thing. Yeah, I have one of those. It's tiny and cute. And, well, a cute little frog. Do you like kalimbas? Yeah, me too. I also, let's see, I have a recorder. What else? Is that everything? I don't think that's everything. Well, I have a dulcimer too. It's easy for me to lose track. I have a lot of instruments. And I don't know how to play most of them yet. But I still think they're cool, especially the more unusual ones. Of the ones that I own, I can play the piano. I can play the guitar a bit. I can kind of play the ukulele a bit. I've messed around with the automaton. I mean, I've tried a bit with playing the ocarina. It's, I don't know, kind of challenging and different than what I'm used to. Well, also asthma, so that can be weird for trying to play wind instruments. But yeah. Love music, love musical instruments. It's hard for me to go into a store with a musical instrument of any kind inside without some kind of musical instrument when I'm done. Usually the only thing that stops me is like a high price tag that makes me go, nope, that is officially not a cool instrument anymore. Why? Because I can't afford it. Yet. Which happened yesterday when out shopping with my mom. Various stores on a street we like to go to, which has a bunch of cool little shops on it we hadn't been to for a while before yesterday. And a lot of them, even ones that weren't really supposed to be music stores, had musical instruments in them, actually. But I showed great restraint. I only got the rain stick. And, well, not for lack of wanting other ones, but going, I can't afford that. I can't afford that. I can't afford that. Hey, rain stick. $16 sold. As opposed to like 100 plus for a lot of things. I'm like, no. I'm not paying that much for that. I wish, because that's cool, but no. Yeah, as I saw cool things like singing bowls, if you know what those are. And these really cool Native American flutes. They look beautiful. I'm sure they sound awesome too, but they're expensive. Like at least $100 plus. I'm like, nope, sadly. As far as ideas go for streams, I've also thought of the idea of, because I have all these musical instruments, like doing something where I'd like try to say stuff, you know, actually educational stuff regarding the different musical instruments, especially since I have so many obscure ones. And just have that be a streamer. Go, hey, here's the kalimba, and, you know, here's what they are and what they do and what they sound like. They originated here and at this time and stuff like that. I'm definitely up for that at some point. I just need to plan that out. With the ability to do hand cam stuff, I would gladly show me playing them. Of course, I'd have to have the forethought ahead of time to make sure that things were tuned, because I care. Well, that's a thing I am saying because I was in a guitar ensemble in college, and the instructor kept saying, "Why do we tune?" And the answer for everybody to say right back to him was, "Because we care." Yeah. We do care, and we want it to sound nice. A lot of my instruments have probably gone out of tune as they've been sitting there in a holder on the wall. Luckily, I have a decent tuner. And some things don't need tuning, like my digital piano. I'm so glad I have a digital piano, because it never needs to be tuned. I never need to have someone come out and mess with it for it to sound good. And I've had it for quite some time, too. And it still works. Yeah, but aside from having an extensive musical instrument collection, I mean, I also have a YouTube channel going where I have a bunch of song covers I've done. It's been a long time since I last did one of those and put it up. I hope to do more of those at some point. I mean, the previous years I've done something called Singing March, where for every day of March, I do a song cover and post it every day, or almost every day, based on a theme given for each day of the month. This year, I don't think I'm going to do that after doing it the past couple of years, because, well, it's crazy and it's a lot, but I do hope to at least do more of that soon, but more sparingly, more gradually than just here in 1 month, here's all this music. Month worth of song covers, here you go. Again, some pretty good talented egg throwers over here to get them up that high. Maybe they used the scaffolding too. I bet they used ladders or something. Oh, I guess another one I kind of forgot about for a minute. Back to the musical instrument thing. I have a mandolin, too. I mean, I really do hope to learn how to play it someday, because I like the sound of mandolins a lot. You know, it's kind of tricky for me with tiny hands and double strings. Yep, somehow I know the F is for Farquaad here, because Shrek and everything, but when I keep seeing this F everywhere, it makes me think of Facebook. Why is there a Facebook shield? Why do they care what I do here? Oh, not Facebook. Never mind. Put it down. Knew we're being fancy and spelling shop with a second P and an E. So you know it's fancy, it's special. Yay, more dings! I love it. Let's clean all these buildings. Up we go. So many dimensions of dirt here. I jump on the roof? No. Or maybe I could, but I wasn't close enough. Nope. Just use the ladder. Ooh, there's a lot of dirt under there. Now I'm on the roof. Ooh, look at this. Nope, I see that speck of dirt there. There we go. Better now? No? Oh, there's a speck here too. Excuse me. Getting close. Getting close. 93%. Whoop, fell off. Oops. Hey, what am I stuck on? There, the ladder. Okay. This is good. The street is still somewhat dirty. Somewhere. The stand base is still dirty? Oh yeah, it is. I forget that I have to crawl sometimes at some point during all of these. There we go. Oops. Part of this wall isn't clean. Gotta fix that. Oh, a lot of it isn't clean way up there. Oh, scaffolding. Oh, there's the dirty street. Oh yeah, they're right. This is still kind of dirty. There we go. They don't want sort of clean, they want totally clean. I understand. Oh, there's another scaffolding over here. With lots of dirt under it. Ugh. Up we go. Finish washing this. Big extension. A nice big sword. So exciting. 95% clean. made it. Got on the roof. No, don't fall off. There we go. I didn't. Good. I wasn't done cleaning yet. falling down off the scaffolding again. Oh, there's the dirt. Yep, couldn't have gotten all that from the scaffolding. Finally, it took me long enough to clean the trees, right? For shame. I didn't adequately clean the entrance tree. Whatever will the townsfolk say about that? What a shame I didn't quite finish cleaning the Lord's face. How sad. Hey, now it's clean. Yep, for what it's worth, because I think he deserves it, I still think this would make a great trash can. What do you think? Near the beginning of this room, it's like, oh, look, it's a trash can. Of course it looks like him. Fits. I like it. And went, oh, no, it's just a thing that's his face. This is a trash can. I still think they should be like this. Seems fitting to put garbage into his face. Nope, can't have dirty carriages. Thought you were watching PowerWash Simulator, didn't you? No, it's really Parkour Simulator. Shame on me, I missed a tree. Hey, that rhymed. There we go. Yeah, I see why they'd have a problem with that. Yep, that's still dirty, sorry. miss part of the awning on the inside? Yeah, I did. The dirt answers that question for me. Oh yeah, that part of the window is dirty, and I couldn't have reached it from down below. Okay, what's left? The bakery needs help. No. No, so it's the city road, I guess. Or part of it anyway. Oh, how could I miss 2 specks of dirt? There we go. I thought I could climb scaffolding. Maybe I was wrong. There we go. Yeah, it is indeed dirty on the inside. The doorstep. And the flower boxes. Oh, that one up there. There we go. The barber sign. Oh yeah, I didn't do this side at all. I apologize for the oversight. More dirty roads. Oh, dirt finder. There we go. There it is. Anything? Any other roads? Yes. Over there. City road trim. And a wall still hasn't been done. Yep, still one more. Woohoo! Okay, which wall did I miss? Ah. Dairy shop chimney and flower boxes. Okay. What's stuff over here that I didn't get? But wait, there's more. No, put it down, but not in the flower cart. There we go. Turnstile barriers. Missed those? Come along, scaffolding. Oh, yeah. 2 for the price of 1 with the dings. Yay! What a shame that his hair is still dirty. Sigh. Getting so close. And more forge stuff I see. No dirt finder. Oh, right around in here. Maybe. There we go. I'm stuck on the scaffolding. There we go. I see the dirty window, I think. Yeah, right there. Whoop. And I fell off the scaffolding. There's still some info stand parts I didn't do. But I can tell I'm close. Being done with this one. Pardon me, Flower Farquaad, while I stomp on your face again. Oh yeah, I forgot something about that. Usually when there are these like little levery things, you can, yeah, do that and shut it and make it easier to clean certain things. I saw that, but I didn't do anything with it before. Oh no, can't have a dirty mechanism. There we go. Oh yeah, it is dirty, they're right. No, I can't park this over here by the lamppost. That's not helpful. Scaffolding time. Wait, no, wrong button. Hey, I can stand on it. Cool. That makes it easier. But it's this other pole over here. Yep. Definitely. Let me put it down. There we go. Oh look, luckily there's a ladder here so I can get up here and fix that. One speck of dirt gone. Yep, getting so close. Okay, don't use the ladder for that. Got it. Now I need to put this over there. Hello, Dreamweaver Eldara. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for bringing your community with you to my stream. I understand if you have to raid and run. Oh, Anxious Echidna, hello. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream as well. Thank you for bringing your viewers to me. I appreciate it. I'm approaching the end of cleaning Duloc from Shrek. Yep, as long as I can climb the scaffolding successfully, that is. Hello, to anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Kisa Conibello. Thank you for Raiding in? Thank you for being here if you just came in on a raid. I'm glad to see you. Glad you're here. I'm a Comfy Cat Wizard streamer. I tend to do more chill sorts of games like this, PowerWash Simulator. Lots of Nintendo games too. I also do music. And I have a YouTube channel where I post my VODs and song covers, if anyone's interested. Hello, Anxious Echidna. Thank you for following. In case anyone is interested, is my shout out, is my thing working for my socials? I don't know. I hope so. Maybe not. Shame on you, Cloudbot. So I might as well make that available. Now, yeah. Things that happen when you don't stream for a bit and then come back. If you don't check your bot, it'll go on vacation too, and then you go, hello, come on, do a thing. No. There we go. Now it's doing its thing. So there you go. I have a Blue Sky, I have a YouTube channel, I have a Discord. Feel free to check those out if you wish. Now I just need to finish cleaning this building. Come on, where's the dirt? Where's the dirt? I don't see dirt anymore. Whoa. Get up off the floor. There we go. Where's the dirt? Down to that last bit where there's probably some kind of teensy-weensy speck of dirt I can't see somewhere that it's complaining about. It happens. And game physics doesn't... Oh, here we go. Game physics makes it weird to climb ladders sometimes. Hey, trash cans, wagon axles... harness shaft. Okay, where's the trash can that's dirty? Not that one. Don't you kind of expect trash cans to be dirty? Given what they're for? Yeah, I did not finish the wagons, did I? No, I did not. I totally neglected the axles. Guess I thought, yeah, the wheels being clean, you know, that's good enough, right? The parts all the people can see easily? Yeah. I know I didn't do this one. It's kind of a pain to get in here with the harness shaft thing here. There we go. Just one trash can. That's all I have left. One trash can. I've almost got it. Okay, trash can. This one. There, yeah, I see it. Hey! Yay. We did it. We cleaned the whole city of Duloc from Shrek. Because we wanted to. We wanted to clean, not because of anything Lord Farquaad said. And he says, well, what can I say? What a job. I've done it again. You may go. Well, I announced a success to the citizens. Yeah, of course he'd take credit for that, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he? So like him. I did that, sir. I've done it again, not you. Yeah, such satisfaction. So many dings of cleanliness. Nice to come back after a couple weeks of unplanned break from streaming. Woohoo, yeah. Yeah, I did it. So, yeah, that's the end of that one. That was big and long. I tend to only go around 4 hours at most with my streams, with few exceptions. So I will not be starting another one today at this point. I'm glad people were here. I appreciate the raids I've gotten today. It's nice to be back with the streaming. Tomorrow, I'm excited to do my first hand cam stream where I will be building Animal Crossing Legos, provided, my setup works as I expect it to. And that is because I'm celebrating, finally, having streamed for 2 years. My stream anniversary was the 13th of this month. And reaching 500 followers here on Twitch. So yeah, I'm excited for that. And that's tomorrow. I'm going to try to start it at 10 a.m. Pacific time. I'm not exactly sure how long it's going to be. I'm building Animal Crossing Lego sets, which are kind of small. There's not much to them, but yeah, still at least a couple of hours, I would think. I would hope. And I mean, if it takes me way less time than that, I'll do something else too. So yeah, looking forward to that, and I hope people can be there for that tomorrow. I hope everyone's had a good day or night, depending on where they're viewing from. I will see if there's a lovely person I can raid. Twitch, show me. Show me someone awesome to raid into. Okay, who do I go see? Oh, it looks like somebody, yay, is doing Final Fantasy XIV, a game I enjoy, like multiple people actually. Should I go see one of them? Possibly. Let's go see Void, who's doing Final Fantasy XIV. Bye. Glad you were here, Maddie. Thanks for being here. Hope you enjoyed yourself. Thanks again for following. I'm going to put in the raid. I hope everyone here will have a good rest of their day or night, depending on where they're watching from. Let's go see Void. As soon as I put that in. Goodbye. Hope to see you again soon. Let's go say hi to Void.